Hi everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday or Wednesday early morning. So I'm just setting up just briefly at the moment. I thought I put 12 o'clock, UK time as my start time, but apparently I put 1/2 past, so I changed that to 1/4 past. So some of you might have not got the notification. So that's just my husband coming up now. So let me just check my chat. Hi to everyone who's just joined me. What I'll do is I won't start yet, turning on the ghost box, etc. I'm going to wait for some of you to come in and join the chat. Hi, Matt. I will do, shout out Tuesday next week, and I will include you on there. Sorry. As I did the video, I totally forgot to add you in. Sorry, I do apologise about that. So everyone who's here, sub to each other, support each other, that would be fantastic. Noises at the moment in the background is just my husband getting ready for bed. It's just gone 18 minutes past 12 Wednesday morning. So as the chat is building, hello Julian, I will just let you all know, just for some of you who are coming in now, tomorrow I will not be doing a live stream, and the reason is because Sesame Sun and Witch's Brew are doing their own paranormal live. Sorry about that, my husband needed a loo. Sorry, train of thought. Come on, Lady Spitfire, get it. So basically, Witch's Brew is coming on as a guest. So if you want to go and watch, their live stream tomorrow, I would definitely recommend that. You will really enjoy it because Witch's Brew has some awesome stories. These are all true as well. These have actually happened to Witch's Brew. So definitely go check that out. I think it's 9 p.m. Eastern. I will just have to double check with Sesame if she comes in. I mean, if she does come in, I'll get her to, promote that again. I just want to let all of the Spitfire squad, go and enjoy Sesame's live stream tomorrow. I'll be there just to support, in the shadows. But tomorrow, no live stream for me. And I honestly don't know when I'm going to do the next live stream, paranormal live stream, only because I've got some personal things going on at the moment. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be here at the weekend or if I'm going to be away. If I am here over the weekend, yes, I will go live on either Friday night or Saturday night. Oh, don't talk about food, people. Please don't. I've just had chicken Kiev tonight for dinner with some salad. So I'm just checking in on some of the chats. So I'm not going to turn on the ghost box until I have a little bit more of you coming on. I have sent, a notification on all of my social media, just to let everyone know that I was going live. Some of you didn't know that I was going live. I will send another one, I think, just to double check that everyone's got it. Okay. I mean, I've been trying to go live at this sort of time because I don't want to interfere with other people's live streams, you see, and it seems to be more people going live when I'm going live, so they'll just pop in a little bit later. So we've got 5 of you on. I'm just waiting for one more moderator to come on. So we've been having a slight bit of an issue with, some of the rules regarding my channel. So I've got a new moderator, and that's Emily G. She just looks after the comments. She doesn't come into live streams. And the reason is because there's been some negative comments left on my channel. So she'll be going, you know, if there's any notification that there's a nasty comment or anything like that, and she'll be checking them for me, you know, if I'm having a bad day or anything like that, you know. So if there is a comment that perhaps has been held for a little while and I haven't seen it, you know, Emily will review that and she will put it on my channel. She won't write a comment back or anything like that. She'll literally just put the comment on my YouTube page. It's just some of the comments that have been waiting for a little while haven't been reviewed because obviously, hi Creo, I've been a bit sleepy because, you know, I've been streaming until like 5 a.m. in the morning, etc. So I just wanted to say, you know, if you've written the comment and I haven't replied for a while, that's because they've been held in my spam bin or in for a review. You know, it's not that I was ignoring it, but I obviously have asked a friend who isn't a YouTube content creator, get my husband to originally do it, but he doesn't know what he's doing really. So my friend stepped in and said, okay, I'll help you moderate your channel, but only on comments. I don't want to get involved in the live streams, which I thought was really kind. So I'm just waiting for this chat to you know, build a little bit further, and then we can get on with turning on that ghost box. My husband has notified me while I was asleep, you know, resting, having a nap today for tonight's live stream. He said he heard some really loud banging from the spare room. Now, I was asleep, next door were out. We know when they're out. And he just said, you know, this is becoming a real regular thing where we're getting a lot of bangs, really loud bangs. And he said he was sitting downstairs and he had an orb go right in front of his face, you know, this evening. Now, I didn't see it, but he saw it. You know, sometimes I'm not always, you know, paying attention. I'm in my own little bubble, especially when I take my fibro medication. So hello to everyone who's just joined me. I'm just waiting for this chat to just build a little bit more before I turn on this ghost box, you know, and everyone to be in the right mindset. You know, we want this positive energy. But definitely there are some more activity happening within my house. And it's not because I've been using the ghost box or anything like that. This happens, and we have patches where we don't get a lot of energy, and then we get a lot of energy and a lot of activity. So we've got a few things going on in our personal life, which I think is why we're getting, you know, this energy building up as well. So another thing I will say, I did react to a couple of comments today on my YouTube, and this is another reason why I've got this admin Emily G who's coming in. You might see it every so often, you know, comment. You know, I trust her as a moderator. You know, she doesn't want to be involved in the live streams, but I think it's really nice that she's going to help me out with just reviewing some of the, you know, some of the comments, because sometimes people put links and things like that, you know, just their Twitter name or something like that. It's just so we can make sure that everyone's comments are getting out onto my page. I mean, I don't really want to delete every comment, but if they are negative, I will be either getting her to delete them or myself, you know, and she'll let me know what the comments are before, you know, she's not just going to go on a big deleting rampage or anything like that. She'll let me know. But like I say, originally my husband was going to help me with it, but he doesn't know what he's doing, so I'll let my friend do that. So let me just read this chat. So yeah, there's one person who's coming on and commenting, but this person isn't actually watching the video, so they got very, let's put it this way, triggered by one of the videos the other day, which was me giving my final thoughts and all of this drama that's happening, which I'm allowed to do. I just if this person had listened, they would have listened that there's a lot of people fed up, they want to move on. Some people want to apologize. We all want to get on. We all want to move on with our channels, etc. We want this to be a peaceful place. Just while I'm waiting for this chat to build. Also, I've seen a terrible video today where there's someone apparently spying on everyone within this community, putting videos of people's children up. That is completely against the guidelines here on YouTube, and it's disgraceful. I was just notified about that. That's another reason why I want my friend to help me moderate the channel comments as well. I know someone flagged up another troll comment. I think I know who it is who's commenting today, and that's been removed. I know they're trying to make comments on my channel because they want my viewers to react and defend me, and the best thing with these people is to just ignore them. Well, I don't know who's in the chat this evening, so I'm not going to mention any names, but yeah, okay, thank you. So Creo removed a comment today. If anyone's on Twitter, I mean, what I might do is I might have a Spitfire group chat on there where we can discuss things off YouTube, because there are lurkers here in my comment section, in my chat as well. Yeah, that's because Creo removed it, Matt. Yeah, I think because we're all like not a family or anything like that. I wouldn't say that. We're all like good friends. The Spitfire squad. So I will be setting up. If you are on either Facebook or on Twitter, just a notify group. For when I'm going live and things like that. And if there's perhaps a troll, to be careful of. Because what they're doing is they're coming on here, and what they want us to do is they want us to react, so then they can carry on that drama and say, oh well, that person said this. So if I can let you know who the trolls are, privately, before it escalates out of control, I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Gillian. My account on Twitter is private anyway. My moderators will know who to look out for in the comments section and who to remove, etc. But it just, again, I'm having to address this again, and it's getting petty. I feel like a teacher at the moment, and I'm getting really fed up of it. I just wish everyone could just get on and respect my wishes. This is not a drama channel. And I know these people are watching all the time, and it's really creepy. And please, if you're watching playback or if you're in the comments now in the live chat, please be careful what you're putting in the live chat and on the comments, because things are being screenshot and taken out of complete context, because these people just don't want to let that drama go. And I don't care if the numbers are dropping on the views or anything like that. I would rather I had my loyal viewers watching me, and the loyal Spitfire squad, you know, and I really appreciate Creo for removing that comment today. You know, you and Emily are going to be a good team for me, and Matt as well. If you are a moderator on my channel and you see anything that looks negative, where it's going to have a negative repercussions, and I haven't seen it, please remember I have a disability. You know, I can be in bed for days on end sometimes where I'm not able to look at the comments, or I might be having a nap, something like that, and I don't really want to take away the comment section on my channel at all. I just want it to be moderated well, because I've been talking to some other YouTubers who have got a lot more subscribers than a few of this community like put together, and this was a big suggestion that you have, you know, good moderators within your channel, you know, because it's my responsibility to stop drama my end. So if I'm doing the best that I can on my channel to stop people from making nasty comments, arguing in the comment section, etc. You know, thank you, Matt. You do a brilliant job. Gillian, Creo, and all the others who moderate for me. You listen to me. You know, it's a two-way partnership, this. And I just wish everyone could get on with each other, you know. It would be a lot nicer for everyone if we all just put all the differences, everything in the past, he said, she said, all the bickering aside, and just concentrated on our channels, do what we love and stuff like that, instead of all of this catty behaviour, because it's getting out of hand now. And after the video that I've seen today, I'm not going to talk about it too much, because I have a feeling that this is going to be investigated as well, you know, because it's been reported. I don't know who put it up. I can't tell you who the YouTuber was. In fact, I think it wasn't a proper YouTuber. I think it's someone who knows us all, and they're just trying to cause more trouble, because there's a lot of people who have said, we don't want to be involved in this drama anymore, we want to move on. It's just silly. So anyway, I hope everyone's had a wonderful day. I'm just going to have a sip of my water, and then I'll turn on the ghost box. I will need some admin people on my Facebook page as well, because I'm going to be sorting that out again. What I'll be doing is I'll be changing some of it, where viewers can send me paranormal pictures and things like that, where we can have a little bit of a debate and things like that. I will say, because I know there's been talks of another group on Facebook and stuff like that. I know no one is nasty, no one will go behind anyone's back. I will say this group is for the Spitfire squad, and it is mainly for paranormal chat, just to chat to each other, you know, if you're going through a personal issue, you know, when you want to contact a family member and you don't want it in my chat. And also when I'm going to be going live, I'll be putting the notifications on there as well, like I used to, and things like that. And if there is a troll that has been on my YouTube page, and I want to notify you to perhaps ignore this person, because the best thing is to do is ignore them, because I all know that you are very defensive of me. You all look out for me, but the best thing is to not bite at these people, because that's what they want. They want a reaction. If we don't give them any reaction and we just ignore, remove and move on, that's the best way to carry on with all of this. I haven't got you on Twitter, Matt, but if you want to add me, if Gillian puts the link down again. So there'll be one on Twitter, like a little group chat for everyone who is quite regular to the paranormal chats, and then there'll be a group chat on for those who don't use use Twitter. Excuse me. Yes, absolutely. And you did the right thing, Creo, by removing that comment. I thought it was you or Gillian or someone like that. This is why there's quite a few moderators on my channel, because I'm trying to protect all my viewers. You know, I don't know who's watching me. I know the subscribers have been growing. I don't know if they're hate watchers or if they're new people who are into the paranormal. With this sort of subject, you know, I have to be careful who's coming on, you know, and commenting, because I do have that review button there. It's just how rumours start. If you squash rumours in the beginning and end the rumour, you know, you can move on from there. Yeah, you are the super mods. I don't know how it works. I don't know if my moderators see a comment on my channel. Hello, Cheryl. Thank you for joining. And then if it's something that they think is not something that should be kept on my page, that they just hold it for review for me to see. I don't know how it works. I know that I think Emily was saying that the only power that you kind of have is to remove and block people, like certain people that I've told you to block. You know, it's a very important job being a moderator for people, you know. Oh, okay, right. Okay, that's good to know. So you will get a notification if there's anything that's been written. Thank you for notifying me to that, Creo, because that helps. It helps to have moderators all around the world, if you see what I mean. So there's like 24/7 like moderating. Yeah, if you can let Gillian know what she needs to do as well, Creo, because Julio's quite quick. Aha, okay, I see. So what I will do is that I will notify my moderators in the Spitfire squad, you know, of who I don't want commenting on my channel anymore, you know, and if you see a second account of them, if you can remove them and block, because there are some people who want to carry on with this drama. Yeah, see, throughout the day, I tend to go on my computer to check the comments. Yeah, thank you. See, that was brilliant because that stopped any arguments today. I know they're watching me, that particular person. I know they have several troll accounts. Um, to add someone on Twitter, just go to the little like magnifying glass and then put the @ before their Twitter handle. So are you saying, Cheryl, that you've sent me some more pictures? So I think Cheryl sent me some more pictures. I will turn on this ghost box. I know we tend to get, I think, about 14 people normally on that are quite regular watching, so I'm waiting for some others to pop on. And if any more don't pop on in the next sort of minute or two, I'll start by turning on the ghost box and we'll see what we get coming through. So I'm glad you liked that video that I put up earlier, Cheryl. I didn't want to put your name all over on that. Sorry, reading some of these comments. I either thought it was Creo or possibly Sesame who had removed that, you know, put it in for review, that other comment. Okay, I think I'm going to turn on the ghost box. So to some of you who have just joined me, I was just telling everyone that tonight we've had a bit more activity in the house, and this tends to happen where we get some activity and then sometimes it dies down a bit and then it starts up again. So my husband, for the last couple of days while I've been resting in the day, because I've been doing live streams till about 5 a.m. Oh, my notifications are too loud at the moment. Has been hearing like a lot of loud banging and things like that. See, he comes home for lunch most days, and he said today that it was the loudest. And you know, he kind of thought, oh, was it next door? Next door wasn't here. He looked out the back door. There was no one doing any work near us. It was coming from inside the house. I'm going to have to get him to start, you know, recording, perhaps getting a camera out as well, and one of those filters like Cheryl used. You know, just sorry, I'm getting like loads of goosebumps again. Just to, you know, show you what we've been getting in the daytime. I will say my camera's not the best. It's a very basic vlogging camera. It hasn't got an external speaker. It's just got the speaker that you get with the camera, so it might not be so clear. So if I ever put any footage like that on my channel, you might have to wear headphones. So it's been coming from like in the room there, which is my spare room, and I could have sworn yesterday I saw a shadow come out that room when I was doing my paranormal live stream, and I did hear a banging out there, and the spare room door was open. That's Andrew going to bed. That's all right, Tara. Hold on a sec. Did you bring up those tablets for me? My medication. Hello? Hold on one sec. Sorry. Talk amongst yourselves. If you see anything, let me know. Sorry. fell over then. You idiot. Anyway, turn up this light and I'll look. I'll see you a bit later. Sorry, about 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry about that. He's such a wally. He always makes me laugh as well. He's so sweet and caring. So he is going to do that. When he comes home at some point in the next couple of days for like lunch, he's going to record any noises that he hears or anything like that. Just because he's been getting more active in the day when I've been asleep, and I would have a camera on while I'm sleeping, but I sleep for so long with my illness, I'll probably run out of memory. Just checking some of this chat. Do you know what? You're not the only one who's been saying that, Cheryl. I've got someone else who is desperate to come and watch me, and they say every time they come in that their internet cuts out or they can't get on for some reason. I'm gonna try and do that at a weekend, and I think I'll stay downstairs watching myself, and I'll tell you if there's any activity. So I will be within the stream, but not at my office. I'll be downstairs, you know, just typing off my phone. So Creo has very kindly said that, you know, he will be like in the shadows just to make sure that we don't get any nasties in, like trolls, etc. And then I'll try and get someone on the panel as well, you know, to maybe say like a protection prayer, something protection, and we'll have like a light in here as well. So we'll have all the lights off in here and just like one of those LED lights that look like a candle, because obviously I can't have a candle up here, but I will have a candlelight like vigil downstairs at some point as well. You know, I'm hoping to fix my tablet because the selfie screen doesn't work anymore for some reason. I downloaded something onto my tablet a little while ago, like a editing app, and I think it's done something to the selfie screen, so I can't stream off that downstairs, and I haven't got a laptop at the moment, because otherwise I would be downstairs and have a camera up here and, you know, have the ghost box going. But it'll be really, really soon when I will do that, but it'll be for about 30 minutes to 30 minutes, maybe an hour and a half, something like that, where I have the ghost box going, and we'll just go back and forth in the comments section, and we'll just see what activity we get. So I'm just checking this chat. Sorry, I have to go out of it. Sometimes it freezes my end. I don't know why. So again, to those who view me quite regularly, if you've had any paranormal, you know, photos, any footage, anything like that, what I'll do is I'll edit it and then I'll put it on my channel. And what I mean by editing is I'll bring it back to like total like raw footage, and I'll perhaps put some music with it as well. I've got a very good app at the moment that I use, and all of the music that I use is actually not copyrighted, which is brilliant. I absolutely love using that app, I really do. Sorry, that's the reason why I haven't turned the ghost box on as well, is because Andrew's getting ready to go to sleep. He's gonna make sure that that door, the bedroom door, is really shut tightly, and I'm gonna go and check it a little bit after, you know, we've had the spirit box on, and we're gonna see, have I still got that stuff in my face? If the door opens. Sorry, I need some more water. Really, really thirsty today. I'll add you later, Matt, on Twitter, and then I can tell you who I don't want commenting on my comment section. As I say, I'm not very tech savvy. I'm still getting to learn how to use YouTube, so I have put some of the comments in for you know, review and things like that. So if you're first to commenting on my channel, your comment will probably go into the held for review. If it's anything with a link, it will go straight into the spam box. And if you continue to write samey things, so like great video and things like that, what will happen is it will automatically go into the spam bin. Now, like I say, my moderators will take something down that perhaps is going to start an argument in the comment section, and we don't want that. We don't want people arguing in the comment section. I want to keep this a positive, nice place. To bigger YouTubers, and they have suggested that you have like good moderators, you know, perhaps to help you with your chat if you're not always able to access your comments all the time. So should we turn on this ghost box and see what we get coming through? As I say, we have had an orb go right past my husband's face tonight. If I would have got my phone out, put night vision on. I'm going to get a better app on my phone for night vision. But my husband said, "Did you not see that?" And I said, "No." He said, "The first one was a bug. You can tell because they go like that. An orb just goes straight up into the pathway that it wants to go. But this in front of him, and obviously he's been hearing all this banging through the day. Like I say, he's going to start recording stuff when he comes home. I don't know if he's getting more energy, perhaps, and picking it up more than me. I'm not sure, because I don't tend to hear stuff in the day, so it's a bit weird that. So let's just see what we get. So again, if anyone wants to perhaps get in contact with loved ones off YouTube, contact me on my social media and I will do a private reading with you, because I don't want any private, you know, names, information, anything like that going any further. I respect everyone. I'm saving up for a GoPro Creo. I've seen one, it's about £400. So I'm saving up. I already use one of the GoPro apps as well to edit the footage off my Android phone, and then the iMovie on my old handset. So yeah, I definitely need a GoPro. It would really help, especially when I'm doing travel vlogging, because You know, it's a light camera as well, and you can have it like mounted on you and things like that. So let's get my phone out. I've had to charge it a bit as well. So I have sent this link to a few people, so hopefully if they want to join, they're more than welcome to. Let's just bring up this voice recording app. Really? Right, okay. I'll be off to there at the weekend. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting one of those from there. Thank you for letting me know, Creo. That is brilliant. I'll let my husband know as well, because we want one for the cruise. It's just going to make it a lot easier for me. Because the camera I've got, my vlogging camera, is just so heavy. Anyway, I don't want to ramble on too much. Thank you for letting me know. I'm only starting out, so I'm trying to get good equipment, but not spending like a fortune and things like that. Live paranormal stream, 26th of July, Wednesday, turning on Ghostbox. Yeah, we do, Matt. I'm just going to write that down for myself. So, are there any spirits that are willing to connect with us this evening? Who's with me? Can everyone hear this? I might have to turn it up a bit. Don't know, I'm not hearing much at the moment. Oh, sorry, I've just had a real like dizzy sensation just then. In no way are you allowed to use my energy or anyone in my house or anyone from my chat. Please do not affect me in any way. Can you tell me who you are? Yeah, I agree with you there, Gillian. I just heard Andrew again. For a few nights you've been asking for Andrew. Are you trying to communicate with Andrew that's here? Not too bad. How are you? We've just only turned on the spirit box now. In about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to go and check that door again. When I turn off the spirit box, I'll let it calm down and I'll check the door. Who keeps opening the doors in my house? Who said me? Can you give me your name? Okay, I keep getting a lot of here, but I can't hear any names apart from one or two names. Nor am I. I'm not. Sometimes you'll get that. We'll turn on the spirit box and we won't hear much. Who's been making the banging in my house as well? I'll explain in 1 second what's been going on about the doors in the house. Yeah, that's another reason why sometimes I like to come on a little bit earlier. Because I get activity about this time. It can start from as early as, the afternoon in my house and continue on all day. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off for one moment and just, let it rest for a little bit. I couldn't hear much apart from a couple of hears and maybe Andrew and another name, Pete, and that's about it. That's all I heard. I'm just going to turn off my recorder now. Creo's quite right, because we've been doing this continuously for a few nights now. We're picking up more sort of how can I put it, like more energy, more voices are coming through from 2 a.m. to about 5 a.m. I'm trying to get a good balance of when I'm going to start, my live streams. So I might move them to 1 o'clock in the morning UK time. So at least that's a good amount of streaming where everyone can kind of get involved as well. So I'll just save this, and then I'll go check that door as well. So I think that's 22, isn't it? No, 23. So to everyone who's just joined me, we've been getting a lot of activity, today. So I have had, a candle going. I've had some sage going as well today. I've had white candles going, quite a few. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get rid of this silly notification. It won't go away. Every time it comes up, I can't see my screen properly. Thank you, Gillian, for doing that. That's another reason why I like to have someone on a panel, because, while I'm setting up, we're getting more energy coming through. At least, I can go off, maybe check the doors, maybe take a couple of photos while you're talking in the comments section. So when I get my tablet fixed, I will do some live streams downstairs, because that's where my husband is picking up a lot of energy, where he's getting big goosebumps as well, where he's seeing orbs down there. He's had a woman say hello to him down there on our corner near to our light. So if you've ever seen some of my earlier streams where I used to stream down there, in the very corner we have a light, and then we have our sofa there, and then he's heard banging as well, so it's come from directly above. So it's a room here, which is my spare room, where we've had like banging like that, and it stopped. And then I did ask him, I said, did you hear like 3 knocks? He said he doesn't think he's heard 3 knocks yet, which is a good sign. You don't want to hear 3 knocks. So as I say, I've had sage going in the house today. Sorry, my chat keeps freezing. And these doors keep opening, so the bedroom door, it will open like that. I mean, I've been in bed before and the door's just opened and it's been shut. The windows haven't been opened at all in the house. That really creeped me out. And I've had my hair up in a ponytail and it's been pulled out and it's looked like that. It's not been, like vicious or anything like that. And I've remembered we brought back a painting from somewhere into our bedroom, and I was using my EMF reader, and that spiked quite high. But the most ever spike we've ever had was downstairs in our living room, if I'm honest. And I'll show you right now. Chatting amongst yourselves. Yeah, I can do that quite quickly as well, Creosophy. I don't know why, but today my mouth is really, really dry. I don't know if it's because of what I've eaten or something, a spirit nearby. Okay, I'll go check it in 1 second. I have to go and review all of the follows. I had chicken Kiev with garlic butter tonight for dinner, and I had salad as well. I don't tend to eat a lot of food with salt and things like that either. Oh, that's not good, Gillian. Like Creo says, you'll have to get someone in. So there's another thing that I've been hearing as well, is stuff coming from our attic. See, I can't actually get in there at all, but we believe we might have a couple of bird nests in there. And a while back, we had a load of bumblebees going, what we thought was into the attic, but actually they were, we think, attracted to the moss on the roof. But we do get a lot of activity in our bedroom as well. But you kind of can tell a difference between like birds and things like that, because they start about morning, and you can hear like a fluttering in there. Yeah, you always have to kind of remember that sometimes people get suggestion in the comments and things like that. That's why I always write down my words. So when we've got the ghost box on, I try not to tell you what I'm hearing, because then sometimes the suggestion crosses over and people might say that they're hearing the same. I like to get everyone to say what they hear. So a little suggestion: when you come into my paranormal lives, have a pen and paper, listen to all the, you know, the recording, etc., and then say what you hear, and then at least we know that nothing can be changed, tampered, etc. Hello, Witches Brew. Oh, thank you for that. I mean that. Again, Witches Brew has just joined the chat. Don't forget, he is a guest host. I nearly said guest star then. I suppose you know you're a new star on Witches. What was the saying? Sorry. I was just reading a comment that Witches Brew just put down. So Sesame's doing a live stream tomorrow. Witches Brew is going on as a guest star. I'll call you Star. It's fine. And Witches Brew is going to talk about some stories that have actually happened that are true as well. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So I believe it is 9 o'clock Eastern time, so that's US time for my UK viewers. So I can't work that out. I don't know. Hello, Brittany. Thank you for joining. So I was just reading what Creo was saying and what Gillian was saying. Oh yes, a little while ago I put on my channel a video of another viewer who sent me some video footage of orbs. Now that was Gillian, one of my dear friends, and there was one I will say that I debunked as a bug, because it went like that. Orbs tend to go in a straight like line or into something. But if you have not watched that video, go watch it. It's a little way down my page of my videos. I can't give you a number of where it is on my video list, but what I will do is I'll do a playlist of viewers footage and etc., and I'll start putting the paranormal live streams, you know, the episodes, into like another like playlist, just to make it easy for everyone. You know, so if you want to go and have a look at them, they'll be in playlists soon. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of this with my hands tonight, don't know why. Let me just see. Oh, thank you, Witches Brew. Yes, as I've said to all of my viewers here, my subscribers, which is Brew, that, you know, similar to my kind of rules that I have on my channel, can everyone respect each other, you know, even if you're not really into the paranormal, just respect, and, you know, perhaps go there to listen to Witch's Brew's story, because, you know, it's sometimes, even if you don't believe in that, it is quite interesting to hear someone's experience, etc. um but I will say, you know, if it's really not your cup of tea, and you have some views and you really want to make them known and they're not very positive, perhaps a stream like that is not for you. I'm being honest there. So I'm just checking. I've done like 3 shout outs for you in Sesame, which is true. I'm really trying to drive traffic there for tomorrow, so I will not be streaming whatsoever tomorrow. So please go check out, you know, that live stream, because, you know, if you've had like a really hard day or anything like that and you want to chill out, it's midweek, it's Wednesday. Sesame just has one of those voices where you just, you end up relaxing, you know, and it's really nice to listen to someone who's really relaxing as well, you know. Um, so I'm just checking the comments now. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and check that that door and let you know. I'm gonna have to set up some triggers, I think, you know. Um, I don't know. I really want to save up for like REM pods and things like that, so we can really get some of these live streams where we can actually see some of, or hear some more of this activity. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like things like that, which is Bruce. So definitely, conspiracies are really interesting to hear. That would be brilliant. Um, and, you know, more podcasts would be brilliant. What we got? Some. That's clearly that person who's not allowed in here anymore. It's obvious. So is everyone okay to chat for, you know, about 5 minutes while I go and check that door? If anyone sees anything, please let me know. Um, as I say, my husband's going to start viewing stuff when he comes home from lunchtime, because we're hearing more and more in our house. And it's not since we've been doing these live streams, it's been forever. Yeah, so I was correct in saying that I did hear something. So the door was open a little bit, not like it normally is like that, but it was open just a little bit. Yeah, me too. Which is Brew. I'm trying to keep my channel as professional as I can. That's why, you know, I've got moderators who will put comments in for review and things like that. We just don't want drama here at all. It's a boring subject anyway. Who wants to argue all the time, you know? So thirsty. So eventually I'm going to have a laptop as well. So I was talking to my husband about this. We're going to be very careful when we do this. We're going to get someone who is like a medium. I'm also going to try and join a local paranormal group near me as well, and hopefully be able to do some live streams, like have some candles downstairs, be in a different room of the house, see what activity we get. So I don't know if you know this, Witch's Brew, but one night what we're going to do is I'm going to have someone on a panel, so we can have like a protection prayer and things like that where everyone's protected. But I'm going to have the ghost box going and some cameras set up around the house. I'm going to sit downstairs with my husband, and we're going to kind of be in the chat for about half an hour to maybe an hour and a bit, to see what we get, what you see, if you can hear and see what we do in the day. Obviously, when things started to happen in our house, we weren't sure, if we were just hearing things or going completely crazy, just checking some of this chat again. Okay, Matt's got quite an interesting question here. Do you all consider an angel a spirit? Oh, sorry. Do you consider an angel and a spirit the same thing? Sorry, I misread that. I should have my glasses on, really. So if you do, leave me a number 1 either in the comments now or on the comments when this video goes up. If you don't, put a number 2 and maybe put why you don't. It'd be nice to have a reason why. Personally, I thought they were separate. I could be wrong there. I could be right. I'm not sure. Okay. You can do that in the comment section, or you can come online, on panel. It's up to you. What I'll do is I'll write down that question, because I'm going to ask my husband, because he knows people who do believe in angels and things like that, and believe in crystals, the healing properties. I know some others who do believe in, sorry, got an itchy back now, healing properties within crystals. I do as well. I want to get some crystals because, I have an illness where I have a lot of pain. So let me just write this down, because that's something I want to ask my husband myself, and see what he says. And I'll probably put this on my Facebook group and on my Twitter group as well. Okay, and just checking. That's okay, that's fine, which is Bray. Sorry, I missed some of these questions. Yeah, I understand that one, Creo. Um, it's it's kind of interesting to hear what others think on that one. So again, do you all consider a angel a spirit, or could they be the same thing? So if you want to leave your thoughts in the comments, if you're watching the replay, it'll be really interesting, to hear that. And if you are a skeptic, please be respectful of others that believe in the paranormal and that perhaps might not be religious, etc. I welcome anyone here. I don't care what you believe in, as long as you are respectful, I will be respectful to you as well. Oh, that's really interesting, Gillian. I hear that I'll have to message you about that one in a minute, though. Mm-hmm. That's very interesting. Yeah, see, Creo, I thought that as well. I thought, spirits were people who had, like unfinished business. They wanted to perhaps get messages over to loved ones, etc., or they needed to do something. Um, like I say, they've got like unfinished business, and then they become an angel, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, I see why you've asked that now, Matt. Just checking this time again. We will turn on that spirit box again. We didn't get many responses coming through. Can excuse me? Can everyone see that little light on the wall? Yeah. Thank you for reminding each other, to do that in the comments. Um, Again, if you put anything private in my comment section, on a live, my moderators probably will remove it, not because you've done anything bad, honestly you haven't. It's just, it could be a message just for me, especially if we're speaking to the ghost box, etc. I just don't want any nasty troll making up a troll name upsetting anyone. I'm thinking about you all, everyone in the Spitfire squad. I am. That's all right. Witch's Brew. Be interesting to see what you think. And just bear with me. I've got a few people who have just sent me a request. Okay, Witch's Brew, I am reading. If you don't mind if I don't read that out, if it's just for everyone who's in the comments. I think that's a very good valid point there, actually, Witch's Brew, if I'm honest. And it's very interesting um, to hear it like that. Are you doing your nails? What colour are you painting your nails, Brittany? I can't remember. Do you have me on Twitter or not? You have to send me a picture when your nails are done. Hello, Tracy. Thank you for joining us. So I will just add a few of these people who have been trying to follow me for a little while. So I don't know. It's entirely up to you with that one, Witch's Brew. I just, for the benefit of a certain person who keeps trying to cause trouble. That's why we're really, really careful with what we repeat and things like that. It's not that it's against anyone or anything like that. I'm just protecting, you know, some of my viewers' identity and etc. Did you not? Someone else told me that tonight, that they didn't get a notification for me. You might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe and push the bell notification. It honestly does that every now and again. Yeah, I agree with Gillian there. I think that was a very wise comment. Really was. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why some of my subscribers haven't been getting my notifications, but thank you. Okay. Actually, to be fair, Witches Bro, I'll leave that in the, the chat tonight, because it's not going to be in the comments or anything like that, so we won't get anyone who will disagree or anything like that. If anyone wants to disagree, we'll just ignore them and just say they have to respect everyone's wishes. I don't think we should be bullied by anyone at all. So is everyone ready for me to turn on the spirit box again? Yeah, I did. I've read it again, Witch's Brew, and I think you worded it very diplomatically. You respected everyone. So in my book, I'm going to leave it there. So everyone put a 1 in the comments now if you're ready for me to turn on the spirit box again, because I think we might get some more energy coming through. Fingers crossed. And number 2, if you want to, you know, talk about another subject in the comments. So we've already had angels and spirits. Do we think they're the same thing or not? And what everyone thinks. Okay, I'm getting a load of 1s now. I just was worried that I'm going to turn on the spirit box and we're not going to get anything coming through. That's what I was worried about. It doesn't matter. It can be a thumbs down. It does not make any difference if it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. We're always going to get 2 thumbs down on these sort of videos. I know that much. Yeah, there's something going on with the algorithms at the moment. So let's just get my phone ready. I really need to turn this app on for voice activation when I'm still in the app. Live Paranormal live stream 26th of July, Wednesday, turning on Ghost Box. I completely agree with that, Raspberries. Is there anyone here with me? Are there any spirits here willing to communicate with us? Have you got any messages for my viewers? Got a mark on my eye. Who keeps shutting and opening my doors in my house? I keep hearing something out in this corridor. Should I open this door for a little bit? Like to there or so. See if anyone sees anything. I keep hearing something. Okay, I think my boiler's just come on for some weird reason, and it's like coming up for 2 o'clock in the morning, so it shouldn't be coming on. To the spirit who said listen to me, can you step forward and others step back? Can you step forward and others step back? In no way are you allowed to take any energy from me or any of my viewers or anyone in my house. I just looked at the replay because I'm a little bit behind there. I'm lagging a bit. I don't know what everyone's hearing. I'm just going to shut that a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Tracy. Just need to put my glasses on for a little bit. If Jared is there, can Jared step forward? No, I can't either at this minute, Creo. So I'm going to turn off the spirit box now. I'll just save that, just in case there was anything there. Can everyone just bear with me for like 2 minutes? I need to go and turn off my boiler. It shouldn't actually be on at this time at all. Oh, that sounds nice. And Tracy, I think we might get a little bit more coming through at 2 o'clock. Like Creo says, Creo can't hear anything, and I can't really hear much either, apart from a couple of like words. Yeah, sometimes you can turn on the spirit box and not get anything come through, and then others you can get a lot of activity. It's just the way that the dice is rolled, you know, that old saying. Or don't, you'll make me hungry again. I've not long eaten my dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna go and turn off my boiler because, like I say, it shouldn't be on. But in the past, we've had that boiler touched, not by us or anyone in the house. It was really, really weird. I don't know if I told you about the time where I checked the boiler and it was completely off. I had put it off eco mode just over past the eco mode, so you know it hits up continuously when we need it, like if we're having baths, things like that. Um, yeah, sometimes it can be very active, raspberries, and sometimes it can be not active at all. A bit like that. It's like connected to all the thermostats in the house. Um, it's meant to heat when you know, we're either like using the water continuously, you know, for baths and things like that. Um, I've got it quite high. Okay, I've turned it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't be coming on. What is the time? Nearly 2 o'clock and the boiler's on. I'll go check the settings again because I put it on a, you know, a setting like just over the eco mode, so it comes on when we really, really need it. Obviously, summer we're not really having many baths or anything like that. Um, it just reheats the water that's in a water tank. Um, but like I say before, we had an issue where we thought the water was turned off, but it wasn't. The mode was changed on the boiler, and we checked, and it wasn't a human error or anything like that. Um, and then I checked downstairs on the thermostat, and I have it to come on twice a day in the summer. And ooh, hearing was moving then. So I have it to come on twice a day. Um, the water, no, sorry, the heating to come on twice a day, and then we have the water to come on continuously. I looked and the water was switched on to twice a day. I did ask my husband, I questioned him, you know, in different ways. I did say, did you change that? Did you change that? And he said no. And that's when we started to notice doors and things like that being moved even more in the house. Um, how can I explain it? Gillian might be able to. It's like a combi boiler. So it can heat the house and it heats the water. So like if we have a bath or anything like that, it'll click on it, it'll come on. We have the water on continuously to heat. So we don't run out of hot water, because like we're in the middle of nowhere. And back in January, our boiler, the old one, blew completely. It was leaking for months and months and months. We came back after my birthday to basically the power being off. It had completely broke all of the circuit breaker in the house. So we've had a new boiler in recently. But like I say, I like the water to come on continuously, so we've always got hot water. Yeah. Oh, what is that on my foot? Yeah, it was really bad, Tracy, when the boiler went, because we were without hot water and heating, and an immersion heater is like really expensive to run because it runs through the electricity. So you only turn it on when you really, really need it. So we were using that. It was January, it was cold, it was going to snow as well. We had like a little electric heater in a bedroom, and I literally was in there most of the time through the day, while my husband was like, during the winter, my fibro was so bad. So we were in one room, it was freezing. But we didn't have any light in that corridor because obviously our house, they're on different like circuit breakers for the electricity and lights. So we had obviously the plugs were working, but the light switches weren't working, and we had to have someone to come out, fix it. It was terrible. At least I fixed it within 2 days, so we weren't without water for too long. Uh, I can't remember what brand we've got, but apparently it's quite a good brand. But if you've got like a immersion heater and water boiler, you'll know what I'm talking about. They're very expensive to run, but it means because we're in the middle of nowhere, if our water boiler was to go again, at least we've got like a way to heat water and heat the whole house. So that's still not gone off. That is really weird. That should have gone off by now. I am going to have to go and check that, because I'm really worried that our boiler's going to go again, because it has already this year, and it's a brand new one. Okay, I've just checked that. I've also gone to the loo as well. I don't know why, but I just turned on the tap to wash my hands and the water's not very hot. So either it's decided it needs to reheat the water. Yeah, it's the same for us as well. You know the reason as well, Creo. Not a lot of people know. I'm just reading some of these. Sorry about that. I had to check. For some reason, it's set at a different temperature. All the dials were off skew again. It's really, really weird. I don't know. I'll have to ask Andrew if he's touched that thermostat or not. He'll probably tell me he hasn't. But as I say, that was the first thing we noticed before we started to get all the activity in our house. Was the fact that our boiler was playing up. Yeah, they do. Hold on. One moment. I will turn the spirit box back on. Just want to wait for that. So how we knew our boiler was going is that we could hear a dripping and we thought it was the toilet, and then the toilet started dripping. So I'm just making sure that it's not all like connected, because I really don't want to be without, water again, hot water. Yeah, I think so. He would have told me if he touched those thermostats. Honestly, like the eco button, like the eco dial is there, and then I have it just past there. It was down to there, so that's why it's coming on, because it thinks it needs to heat to like 80 degrees or something like that. Well, no, it shouldn't be heating to that. It should be only heating to about 65 to 70. That's enough hot water in the house. And before it's been on the eco again, and I've not touched it. We never have it on eco because then the water doesn't heat efficiently for us. Very strange, that one. I'm going to text Andrew as well, see if he did touch it. Okay, so I'm going to turn back on that spirit box. The noise in the background, that humming, is my boiler. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that and tell Andrew that it was on, because the heating's not on at all in the house. And that won't come on until it drops below a really low temperature. I don't think it is going to. Yeah, I think so, Tracy. I agree with that one there. Very strange. And when we've heard like banging and stuff like that. Anyway, I will turn this spirit box back on. I don't want to get sidetracked again and bore people. Live paranormal chat, 26th of July, turning on Ghostbox. Is there any spirits here wanting to connect with us? How many of you are here with me? I've not heard that, Gillian. Can you tell me who keeps moving my doors in my house? Who's playing with my boiler? Can some of you step back and let the one who said me step forward? Okay. Can Steve step forward and some of you step back? Again, is your name Steve? Am I right in saying a Steve is with us? Can some of you step back and let Steve come forward, please? Can some of you step back and let Steve step forward, please? One at a time, please. One at a time. Has Steve got a message for us? Is Steve the one playing with my doors in my house? Is Jared here with us? Can Jared step forward? Ooh. Can some of you step back and let Jared come forward? So I don't know if some of you heard that, but I very clearly heard Jared is here. Have you got a connection to Jared? Can some of you step back and let Jared come through? In no way are you allowed to take any of my energy or anyone else's energy. We come in peace. We're here to be positive. Oh. Sorry, my mic just fell over then. here we go again. I think my chat's frozen. Sorry, everyone. Can Jared step forward for me? Can you let Jared step forward for me? Okay, so I'm going to turn off the spirit box for just a tiny moment. Okay, so I'm just going to save that recording, and then I'm just going to ask everyone what they think they heard, and then after I'll say what I heard as well. Okay, so that's ready for us to start again with the spirit box. We'll let that calm down for a moment. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my chat, so if you are talking to me, I do apologise. I'm having to go out and come back in. I might have to switch phones over. So I'm just switching phones over, sorry about this. Do bear with me. For some reason I can't get the chat up anymore. Sorry, another notification's come up. This is really annoying. Aha, I thought there was an issue with some of these comments coming up. Oh, silly person. So, in the comments, can everyone let me know if they want me to replay that footage? Yeah, there always has to be one troll in the comments. I didn't know what was being said, I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, I didn't hear very many apart from Jared here, very faintly. That's all I kind of heard. What is my phone doing? Sorry about this. I don't know why, but my chat keeps freezing. Um, oh, honestly, you know what? If they're just a mean troll, just delete them. I'm beginning to know where they're coming from. Some of them, when they've got certain things that are like related to like me, like Rigby Ghost definitely knows me because what it said to me was very interesting. Yeah, I know, and then I'm not seeing what everyone's saying. I don't know why. Um, yeah, the gamer trolls. I just ignore them. They're really annoying. Very annoying. I'm just testing something to see if there's anything wrong with my stream at the moment. Might clear up in a minute. I don't know why. Sometimes at this time the chat doesn't work properly, and then sometimes it does. Okay, I've also got an email about someone else who might be a possible person who's using a false account to come in and spy on us. And I'll message you later, Gillian, about that one. I will put the spirit box back on in a minute. No, I will definitely message you about that one later, Gillian. I like some of the arcade games, but you're right, I didn't actually go to the arcades to go and play them. Apart from like the new games that you can get at arcades, like Space Invaders and stuff like that, because they brought it out, you know, on games for like I think it was PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1, something like that. So yeah, I used to play them. I wish they would like update it and put it on PS4. Sounds like fun, that, Tracy. I mean, there's a Disney film, isn't there, Wreck-It Ralph, that I like. Wreck-It Ralph, that I like watching. There's a new one coming out, I think, in the next couple of years, and that's all based in an arcade, isn't it? Love that film. I really do. So, is everyone up for the next spirit box reading? I know you're all talking amongst yourselves. Hopefully, we'll hear a little bit more this time. Oh, goodness me, my hair looks messy. Ghost box reading paranormal live stream on Wednesday, the 26th of July. Are there any spirits here willing to connect with us? If you haven't got your headphones in, you might want to put your headphones in. Is there anyone with us? Oh, my eye's itchy now. Who said here? Who's playing with my... Sorry, I'll start that one again. Who here has been playing with my boiler? How many of you are here with me? Is there anyone in the comments who is hearing anything? My comments might have frozen again. Okay. Can some of you step back, and can the male who said hello come forward, please? If some of you can step back, one at a time. I'm sorry, I know I'm like really close, but sometimes I have to get really close, because I normally listen to this with my headphones on. My eyes so itchy. My hay fever's definitely back. None of you can use our energy or anyone's energy in this house or chat. We mean you no harm, we come in peace. Who needs help? Again, who needs help? Did you just ask Andrew? Can you tell me who's with me? Okay, I'll ask something. Is Jared with us? Is Dave with us? Can Dave step forward? Can the spirit who is us saying boy, can you step forward? Sorry, my chat seems to be freezing again. Sorry. There's a very cold, like, air in here. They seem to be saying boy a lot. I keep hearing boy as well. Oh, is Lizzie with us? Oh, I might got that confused with guilty. Who's guilty? Who's guilty? Can you tell me your name? Oh. Chip. Okay. Is there anyone named Chip here? Is Chip opening my doors and closing the doors? Don't block Plain Truth. Can you screenshot their comment? No, Gillian, don't do that. I need to keep that. It's someone who knows me. Right, let's just stop this ghost box for 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I've screenshot that. I'm going to say one thing to this person. Right, to Plain Truth, we are going to screenshot every single abusive message you send me today, okay? I do have fibro. It's none of your business. I can go and get my medical records now, and I can get every single doctor's appointment. Okay, so you clearly know who I am personally because I've changed the title of my channel as well. So you're someone who knows who I am. So continue on coming in, writing lies and things like that. That's how rumors start. Okay? You're just a bully. You're a faceless troll. You're probably someone who's already been blocked, so you can go away. I know. I know it went down by one. Someone else has a live stream now, and they're probably talking about me again because they just can't keep my name out of their mouth. Like I said at the beginning of my stream, there are an awful lot of fake accounts going around because people have been blocked. You know, from my live stream, they've been blocked, and they think it's funny to come in and cause drama all the time. And it's not sad, it's very sad. Go get a hobby. Thank you. They just can't let this drama go. They can't get on with their channels and their life. You know, please go find a hobby. Stop trolling me. Witch's Brew we will be banning, but because it sounds like someone who's already been blocked before, it sounds like someone who is very close to me, you know, who knows of me. I'm not. I want to get as many screenshots as I can of them being abusive and to report them as well. Because I'll be taking this further. I will be contacting the authorities because it's now harassment. Anyway, my chat's frozen again. Okay. So while we just let that spirit box calm down and I calm down as well myself, did anyone hear much on that last EDP recording? I might have to put my glasses back on. Oh, and Uncle Fester has, you know, doesn't have hair. My dad looks more like Uncle Fester. You've got the wrong family member there. Oh, I need to clean these again. It's all right. We're just screenshotting all of your messages. So carry on, plain truth. Carry on. You're not going to get blocked. You're not going to get timed out. Your messages are just going to be deleted. You'll get bored being put in timeout, trust me. Go troll someone else. Hello, Derek. Thank you for joining. I'm just going to screenshot these all because this person's been told to leave me alone. It's now talking about Disneyland. Any cuss words will be reported as well. So why did you get shut down, Derek? I can feel cold air in here. Oh, okay, I understand. Has Creo gone? Is Creo coming back? Oh, okay, that's fine. Fair enough. They will be back, and if we block them, they'll just come back with a similar account. Be ready. I've just had a message sent to me. Be ready. There might be some more trolls coming in. Well done with that one. You know what? If they're going to continue to carry on and sit in here and troll and say the same old crap, as I said before, right? You go away, you make another account, you come in here. If you don't like me, don't come in here. Don't watch me. Did anyone hear that? Yeah, absolutely. Go supermods. Okay, I'm gonna go and turn on the spirit box again. I hate wearing my glasses because I get that awful glare back. Oh look, there's one more viewer that's turned up. Paranormal live stream on the 26th of July. Turning on Ghostbox. Is there anyone here wanting to communicate with us? How many of you are here with me? Thank you, Tracy. Can you tell me who you are? In no way are you allowed to use my energy, take energy from anyone in my family or anyone's energy here. How can we help you? Anyone in the comment section actually getting anything coming through? It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning, so we might get a little bit more activity. Yeah, I'm not really hearing anything at the moment. Is anyone hearing that? Not on the ghost box, but hi Pink Zebra, how are you? Turning off spirit box. So I couldn't hear anything, but if anyone has heard anything, can you let me know in the comments, you know, either down below or in the comment section. Yeah, go Spitfire squad. I'm not too bad. Pink Zebra, how are you? Are you having fun wherever you were? I didn't catch where you were. All I know is you're in a beautiful location at the moment. If you haven't subscribed to Pink Zebra, go subscribe now. She has a fantastic channel. She's really into crafts and things like that. She has a beautiful dog. Oh, cool. I'll be looking forward to watching that. I'm glad I joined you in your live stream earlier today. Okay, I'll email you my address because I haven't got a PO box yet. I'm gonna set one up soon. I love the way that number jumps up and then goes back down. Sorry, my tummy's growling a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting one, and the only reason is because, you know, I only trust certain people. Mm. Sorry if you're watching the replay, just checking the chat, and also I keep getting Twitter notifications on. I've managed to stop them coming up on my computer. Plain truth, it is not funny to talk about depression on my channel. Each and every one of my viewers has either an issue, a health issue. Yes, and I might have depression, got nothing to do with you. It's beginning to become clear who you might be. Yeah, Pink Zebra, what we're doing with that plain truth is, for one moment, I'm going to be timing Pink Truth out. Hi, Cassie. Hopefully, yeah, no, we're not banning that person. I'm taking screenshots and reporting because I think I know who this person is. So there's already been an account, you know, blocked, and it's saying exactly the same things. How are you, Cassie? I hope you're well. It's kind of obvious who it might be now because they're talking about a subject that is very taboo here, but has been spoken about in other people's live chats recently. It's not a joke to speak about depression and things like that. So I'm taking screenshots of the messages and reporting them. I'm not too bad. I'm okay. I'm a little bit sore, but apart from that, I'm okay. we haven't really had. Oh, cool! I'll add you back if you add me back on Twitter. And Cassie, just drop down my Twitter handle. I'll only add people that I know on there. Yeah, only positive vibes in my live stream. We don't want any negative energy because we won't be able to connect with, you know, it's. I've said to everyone, if they don't believe in the paranormal, they don't have to stay here. I don't mind having skeptics on, etc. But I think there's some people that need to respect that, and if they've been blocked on one account, they need to just stay out channel completely. Checking some of this chat. Sorry, keeps freezing my chat for some reason. So I will turn on the spirit box in one sec. I do not know why this is not playing now. The chat. Yeah, it is for me as well. Just go out and come back in if it's freezing for you. It does that from time to time. Okay, there we go. So I'll turn on the spirit box in one moment. So just to let everyone know, it's gone 3 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. So we do tend to get a little bit more activity now. I'm glad everyone's subscribing to each other and keeping it positive in here. So again, we all need to keep a positive mind. We are dealing with the paranormal. Sorry, I've addressed one troll that's in here. Some of the comments, I'm not going to repeat all of them, but some of the comments that I am seeing and my moderators are seeing within the comment section sound very similar to a troll that was in the other night that was blocked. So as it was told to leave me alone, etc., and by the other moderators, and not to talk about certain subjects, what I have said to my moderators is just keep, putting them in a timeout. They'll get bored and they'll move on, because if they've taken the time to go and make another account, they're just going to make another account, aren't they, and come back. So I'm trying to not give them any attention if I can. But hello to everyone who's joined me. Sorry about the poor quality of freezing, etc. my end. It's probably to do with my internet. It was quite hot here today again. But yes, with this one troll as well, I am reporting and I am taking screenshots of what they're saying to me. You know, because this sounds very like another troll that was in here the other night. So that's basically it. That's all I really wanted to say before I carried on with the spirit box. There are quite a few trolls that sound very similar to people that are coming in and out that have been told that, you know, I don't want to associate with them anymore. Live paranormal stream, 26th of July, Wednesday. Turning on Ghostbox. I think I need to change my description. They're making me squint a lot. Is there anyone here to communicate with us? Who is with us? Can you tell me your names? Can some of you step back, please? Okay. Can Roger step forward for me? Is there a Roger with us? Can some of you step back and let Roger come through? Can some of you step back so Roger can come forward? Yeah, I've heard Roger a couple of times now. Is Roger still here with us? Can some of you step back so Roger can come forward? That's okay, Pink Zebra, thank you. How many of you are with me? Have you got your headphones in, Cassie? Sometimes that helps. I heard Andrew again. Do you mean Andrew, my husband? Can you speak English? You heard a woman. Can some of you step back and let the woman who just spoke to me come forward? I'm not sure with that one, Tracy. I'll listen to all of these again. I'm so thirsty. Just to let you all know that hello Simple Joys, that I'm not tired or anything like that, but before I sat down I remembered to take my medication, my fibro medication, so I look a bit tired or anything like that. I'm not. Again, we do not mean you any harm. We mean peace. You are not allowed to use any of our energy or anyone else's energy. We come in peace. We mean you no harm. We mean you no harm. If Jared is there, we mean Jared no harm. If you can let Jared come forward now, and if you can all stand back. I'm getting goosebumps my end. Can you all some of you stand back and let those who want help tonight come forward. Step back now. This is the time to step back. Now step back, we come in peace. We're here to help those who need helping. And you step back now and let those that need the help come forward. That's it. Step back those and let those who need help come forward. The white light is pure. The white light is pure. My chat's frozen again. You're very welcome, the Simple Joys. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with my video. Ah, there we are. We're back now. The light is pure. Those who don't need help step back, and those who need help come forward. Let them come forward. The white light is pure. If Jared is there, those who were in front, let Jared come closer. I'm here to help. If you can let Jared step forward now and some of you step back. We come in positive energy and peace. If you understand, now step back so Jared can come forward. We know Jared is scared. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to turn off the spirit box. I'm going to let it calm down again and I'll come back. So for those who have just joined, we've been having not much, intelligent responses as we normally do. It's been pretty quiet. We've only just, started to get a few intelligent responses. He's the spirit that's here. He's a small boy spirit. He doesn't know that he's passed over. He's a very frightened soul. Yeah, I moved it. I opened it a bit. So we'll let that calm down for a bit. If I've not opened it, I'll let you know or tell you, but I tend to tell you if I've opened the door or not. So in my house, Cassie, we have two grounded spirits here. We have a female spirit here who's quite a stubborn spirit. I'm getting goosebumps again. She doesn't let Jared get close to me. He tries to be as close as he can to my husband and I. He's sorry, I'm just reading what someone's just put down. The emoji eyes, do you want me to look at something? Okay, sorry. I'll carry on explaining to Cassie. So she's very stubborn, but Jared's very close to my husband and I, this spirit. And what I mean by that is, oh, I see. I get you, Creo. What I mean by that is he's very fond of us. He feels some comfort. He doesn't know that he's past, remember. So it's very confusing for him. I know I've explained this several times, but we've left some. Well, we have had some, voice phenomena in the house. Andrew's been spoken to. He's had a hello, a very friendly hello, and he's seen orbs as well. We saw an orb the other night when we were talking about Jared. He is always around. He's very scared. He's very young as well. And every now and again, we do hear him trying to communicate because he's confused. So we've left teddies out and we've left like a rugby ball out as well. I believe the female spirit is the one who's moving the doors and things like that. But I've sat up in the middle of the night and my ears gone red and my hair's been played with like that. Sorry, I've just had a message come through for me. Okay, I'm not sure if we're going to get anyone on panel tonight. So if there are anyone on the, in the chat tonight who would like to come on panel, just let me know now and I'll let you come on. Oh, it's quite scary when something like that, when the spirit touches your hair, because it's like it's in your personal space, but usually they're trying to get your attention. So going back to obviously Jared, who is here, we have picked up a time period for him. I'm getting very hot now. So we say 1960s for him, so that kind of matches in with a lot of things that have come in either off the spirit box or from history and things like that. I'm just checking some of this chat. Sorry, sometimes my phone freezes. So while I'm letting this spirit box, calm down a little bit, because they were all kind of trying to talk at the same time, which tends to happen. It's 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning, and at this sort of time we get more activity. But tonight it's been quite quiet. But if you missed, part of the beginning of the live stream, that we had an awful lot of banning today. What was that? So, as I was saying, we tend to get an awful lot of banging and things like that, in the daytime now. And we know it wasn't the neighbours either. My husband comes back regularly for lunchtime, and I was having a bit of a nap because obviously it was live streaming tonight. I'm just checking. I won't be able to do that, Cassie. There are reasons to that. That I won't say here in the live stream. Oh, thank you. I had my hair done the other day, by the way. It's cherry red. I know it looks really, really dark on here, but it's a really nice glossy, like red. I know I look like a bit of a mess today, to be honest. Yes, I know. I don't think that plain truth is going to come back, if I'm honest, which is good. We don't want them back in here. So I'm just going to bring up the ghost box again, and we will do another EVP session within this live stream. So it's coming up for 3:30 now. So if you want to put in the comments, if you feel it's getting a little bit more active at certain times. I'm trying to stream at different times of the evening, different parts of the house as well. I'm going to do a live stream downstairs at some point, back in my living room, you know, have some candles and things like that on, like white candles, because obviously in here it's a bit of a fire hazard. Yeah, that's very true.
Who?
Oh, dear. Oh! Hi, Ricky.
Sorry.
Sorry. Take my fibro medication, and it was kind of kicking a bit.
Sure, sure.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh dear.
Well, I don't
Whatever
want
we're
to say
gonna
anything
do.
else. I don't want to say anything
Huh?
else. I don't want to swell. Don't want to swell.
Oh, oh, come on, say. Come on, the effort will do you some good.
No. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm trying to be good, if I'm honest.
Good? Are you kidding me? With that hair? You gotta be bad girl. I'm gonna turn my volume down, honey.
That's all right.
I'm getting sick of hearing myself. Yeah, like that.
No, we want to hear you. I'm glad you come onto the panel.
Yeah, I bet you're glad. Did you pee yourself?
Yeah, I did. There's like a little puddle here now. Thank you.
Well, good. Let me go find my Depends. You a pair. So what are we talking about?
We were just talking, obviously, about the usual, the paranormal. The ghost box has been on. We haven't had a lot of stuff coming through tonight, but it's beginning to pick up now. So that's why it shocked me as well. That you just came on like that. Anyway, Mama Ricky, how are you?
Mama Ricky's fine. Thank you for asking.
I don't know if you can see the comments or not. I'm just looking at them myself.
Well, no, I'm trying to get on here onto the YouTube.
Yeah.
You're not showing up live though.
I'm still live.
Isn't that weird?
I'm still live. Everyone can see me.
I know you are, but not on my computer. What the?
I know there's an issue at the moment. It's saying that people aren't live when they are live, and it's not coming up with notifications. It's been happening all day.
Oh, there you are. Da 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 da. Puppy power. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. Hi.
It's all right.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm really, really buzzed right now.
Sorry, I'm reading the comments again. That's fine. You know, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, sure you are. I hope I didn't scare you too much.
Though you really did scare me. You really did.
I try
You
to
really did.
impress, you know. I do try to impress.
Because I was just about to put the spirit box on, and then you were like, "Boo!" I was like, "Ah!" I was down here, and then I was like, I saw something appear, and I thought, "What's that?"
Honey.
Okie dokie. Let's see what everyone hears. Paranormal live stream, 26th of July, turning on Ghost Box. Mama Ricky present on panel. I'll get my pen and paper out. Hi, Jackie. Something too. Are there any spirits here willing to connect with us? How many of you are with us? Can you tell me your name? In no way are you allowed to take any of my energy or anyone's energy that is present here with us. Who keeps touching my hair? Is there a John there with us? Who's here with us? Can you tell us your name? Is anyone picking up any names or anything?
Yes.
What have you heard, Ricky?
I thought I heard a word, but I couldn't make it out.
Okay. Okay. How many of you are here with us? Oh. You were right, Creo. Bang on 3:30 in the morning. You heard 20. Okay. Can some of you step back for me, please? And let those who want to step forward and have help. The light is bright, the light is pure, the light is white. I will not shut up. I am here to help those in need. The light is bright, the light is pure, the light is white. Can some of you step back for me? Is Jared still with us? Can you step back and let Jared hear? Can some of you step back and let Jared step forward? I know he's scared. I know he's fond of my husband and I. We come in peace. We mean you no harm. We're here to help. For those needing help, the light is white, the light is pure, the light is bright.
You're dead.
Be interesting to hear what everyone heard after this. Okay. So I'm just going to stop the spirit box now. Just save my recording. So, did you hear anything, Ricky?
I don't know, but I think I heard something about dead, but you're dead.
You're dead. Okay.
So, I heard was dead.
Okay. That they could be referring to Jared because he doesn't know that he's passed over. Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, she's not letting him come forward at all. So I'll let the spirit box calm down again and see what everyone says. Yeah, I will. So we need to be very positive, you know, and we need to stand our ground. Okay. I mean, if you think I need to stop using the spirit box tonight, then I will stop. Creo. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, everyone that's got here. I just need some more water.
Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Julian.
Yeah, I didn't hear it the first time, and then I heard it very clear the second time. No, I won't. Okay. No one say that name at all in the comments or out loud.
The A1?
Yeah. Just it's very strong tonight. That's what Creo's picking up. So I'm going to let Ricky chat. And I'm going to go and check on that door. I'll be 5 minutes. And I'm going to nip to Lou because I've had a lot of water tonight.
You're leaving me to babysit these people?
I'm sure you'll be fine. Honestly, like, there was nearly a puddle on the floor because you scared me.
Damn, that's a big bottle, Charlotte.
It is. I get really thirsty when I do my live streams. I end up streaming for like 5-6 hours.
Charlotte to be a size queen.
Yeah, we've had a lot of activity here you know, yesterday as well in my house. Andrew's heard a lot of banging when I was asleep in the spare room, lots and lots of banging. He saw an orb last night as well. We know the next door neighbours were out when we heard the banging, and the bedroom door keeps opening, and it's left like open like the door behind me. So I'm going to go and run and check to see if it's open and pop to Lou.
Duncan, what was scary? My beauty, probably.
I think she's referring to the way that you just popped up with no notice. Boom.
Tracy, I read your last name instead. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, you make me laugh and smile, Ricky. You really do. Oh, it'll be 5 seconds. Well, a little bit longer than that.
I'll keep it under control till you get back. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Oh, you're like a badly dubbed Chinese film. Your mouth is moving, but the words come after. Hear the echo of my laugh. God, that does sound creepy, my laugh, doesn't it? Oh my Lord, that's funny. Still sore. Who's Tracy? Oh, thank you, Jillian. What's up? Is Matt? Oh, there you are. Tracy, I'm subbing you, honey. I love your smile on your thing, though. That's cute. Sub you next. Give me a minute here. I like subbing new people. It's not you. I can't find it now. Oh, thank you, Cassie. You mean it's Bee's life? Oh, but I can always watch your playlist, Tracy. Oh, I missed that. Why'd you put Grizzly in the naughty corner? Okay. Anyway, I don't care. I'm trying to watch my language because this is Charlotte's chat, so.
Sorry, I just checked on Andrew as well.
What are you doing tonight?
Sorry?
Asking the room. Yeah, I thought you had to tinkle.
Yeah, I did.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
You must have the bladder of a damn guppy. Oh, cats are spam? Got it. Okay.
Oh, I don't like numbing shots. Well, injections.
Numbing shot? Oh my God, no. Bad.
I'm just seeing how everyone is. So when everyone's ready for me. Sorry?
How's it feel to be in bed with me?
Not bad.
Don't tell Andrew.
What, this size?
Essie, leave the size queen jokes to me, would you?
We have bigger bottles than this. We have like 1 litre.
Okay. We don't need to know, Charlotte. We don't need to know, okay? You keep that part of your life private, honey. I do. Well, no, I don't.
Yeah, absolutely. On the internet.
I'm open about everything.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not open about on the internet at all. Yes. The Lord would get very annoyed. Yeah, I need to drink more water.
I gotta be honest, I only came on with you to help get over my little. Charlotte's got you beat. She's got a water bottle that's bigger than you.
Should we show again? And for the viewers.
No. That thing down. Good girl.
It's fizzy water. That's what it is. Fizzy water.
Thank God it's not white pineapple juice. Jesus.
So you were saying you came on because, and then I interrupted you again.
Okay. That video that came out this morning threatening to dox everybody who live streams.
Yeah.
So I decided I wasn't going to live stream for a while. A few people got upset with me because of it. So to get over my fear of that, I decided to hit your link and come on with you.
That's fine. Don't worry. I will say you're safe in this live stream. Don't panic. You're not going to get doxed here. You talked to me personally on Twitter, so don't worry. No one will get doxed here at all.
Hey,
Oh,
Creo,
dear.
is her water bottle bigger than you? Tracy's when you talk in all caps. You gotta delete your message. Creo, you gotta put yourself in the bad room now.
Yeah. Well, I got abuse the other day and someone paid me for it.
You got what?
Someone told me to get off the fucking porch and gave me $2. It was a winkly ghost. Yeah.
God, Charlie, you're cheap. Yeah.
They gave me a donation. I'm not going to complain.
Well, if you're that cheap of a date, I'll come over and take you out for coffee.
I like tea, though. I'm a big tea drinker.
Who's me?
Well, everyone
Coffee
stereotypes
phobic.
me as a tea drinker because I'm English.
Thank you, Derek. How are you, Derek?
Oh, well, you
I
were
had to look.
missed when your time out, plain truth. Oh, I look like Uncle Fester. No, that's my father who looks like Uncle Fester. And my fibros BS? Really? Good night.
Were you related to the Addams family?
Yeah, didn't you know I'm Morticia's like cousin?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. Well, couldn't they at least, give a donation, at least like Rigby Ghost? It's probably Rigby Ghost that's come back. Yeah, we keep putting Plain Truth in like a timeout.
Why? What's plain truth?
It sounds like a troll that's been blocked in the past, so it keeps making accounts. So we're just screenshotting everything and reporting.
I
And
like
they keep
Creo. He's a pretty good mod.
sounds very similar to someone that we know, but I'm not going to mention who.
Thank you for
I'm
that.
not. All I'll say is they're a bit cuckoo. That's all. They're cuckoo.
Birdie, birdie.
Yeah, we're all cuckoo here.
You know, in some museums they clip birds' wings. You know,
Yeah,
saying
to like stop them from flying from one stream to another stream.
exactly. Or handle.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Derek. I think my viewers
Why are
are
you
trying to
laughing,
tell me
Derek?
I'm boring.
In St. Johnsbury, Vermont, there used to be a house. It was a round house. You know, like those old round churches and barns they used to have.
Yeah.
Well, this was an old round church and was converted into a house. By the way, Richmond, Vermont has the very last round church in the entire country. Just FYI. St. Johnsbury. This house, nobody knows what happened there, but it's haunted.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. The toilet paper would unroll itself. They put something on the counter. Wake up the next morning, the mother would find it in her purse. It was just weird. She yelled for the kids. The kids wouldn't come, but the kids were hearing her yell at the back door instead of the front. It was. What was that, Derek? I'm smoking. Oh, this is just a cigarette. The good stuff I already smoked outside the house. Grizzly, be nice.
Bye bye, Grizzly.
Or put your hairy ass over my knee.
They're banned. They're gone. They're out there. They've had their chances.
Charlotte, Matt can't hear the video.
Hello, Matt. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Matt. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Weird experience at my house that creeped me out. I have a shadow box from my great grandmother with trinkets on it. One night I was talking about, well, they aren't spirits, and it fell off. Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. I'm now getting goosebumps, Cassie, from that one.
Charlotte.
Yes.
Babe. of my owl wings was in the sink standing straight up. There was no way it fell, and it just flew in there. Someone had to put it there. Ooh.
Oh, I'm getting more goosebumps now. I really am. I don't know why, but I am from that.
You know, I think we have something outside in the back there, because every once in a while, a lady will look up and start whining at me. Nothing there. But you can tell she's whining at something.
Mm.
It's only during the day when she's sitting at the table with me.
Yeah, animals pick it up like little children as well. They pick up on energy more than us. Of us who are gifted, he can pick up on energy like animals and children.
I bet you I could pick up your energy.
There might be some energy, you know, connected to family that might be there.
Yeah, Cassie, you never know.
What Trixie? Yes, she does, but she stays with my mum and dad as there's more land, and she's more settled there. Got up, randomly barked, growled, and stared many occasions. Gillian, stop doing that.
The hell off my property.
I don't think they understand it. They keep carrying on, Creo.
Yeah, I really like Creo.
Yeah, Creo's cool.
Coffee in the crotch, shit. Sorry.
That's all right. They all make me laugh.
Cassie, why was Creo pissing you off last night? A sweet guy.
Oh, there was a slight confusion. One on my part as well.
God, I think they're flirting with each other. Spiritual matchmaker now?
We'll leave them to their little own, you know, room.
Creo, I think you like putting Cassie in a naughty corner, don't you? She goes again, sucking down the big thing.
Sorry.
Did you choke, Charlotte? You're not supposed to gag.
Oh no! No, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I have an evil laugh. Yeah, well, apparently I practice satanic things, you know, and yeah.
I have a
You're
Ouija
singing on my
board, but I've
broom.
never taken it out.
You're the freak, plain truth. Go away.
Wait, who's he calling a freak?
All of us here.
Queen of the freaks. I'll give you nightmares, plain truth, I promise you.
What a name like that.
And you run screaming for your mommy. It's a man. Mommy's a girl. Mommy, what is it?
Sorry, I'm confused. Who's going? Who's going now?
Creo, are you leaving? Talking the plain truth.
Oh yeah, because everyone, all the mods in here keep playing time out. You would think they would get bored by now and move on, but they haven't.
Way to go, Creo!
I swear that wrench is hanging over that timeout button at the moment. It's ready.
I think he put the timeout button on the wrench. We collaborated that thing.
My phone's wait, it's all lagging really badly for me. You sure it's not a second account that's coming in? There might be two plain truths. They might be getting bored
Did
and
Matt
making
Nixon just give middle finger, Matt? I don't know what that means. Hey, what does this finger mean like this?
I think it's like pointing upwards. Like that.
Hey, Creo, how much time do I get for good behavior? Huh?
I love your comments, Gillian. Especially when you get a bit sassy. You make me laugh.
Oh, yeah, I figured that out, Matt. Thank you. What the? I just saw what you did, Charlie. What the hell was that?
Are you on that now? There must be a really bad lag.
It is. I'd say about 2 minutes, maybe.
It's when the mouse start going. That's when you
Oh,
gotta
Creo,
stop.
that's okay. You don't have to respond to that, Creo. Don't you worry, babe.
Hi, Dawn.
I'll even take my teeth out.
Dawn's here.
Hi, Dawn. How are you? Gorgeous. See, where are you? See, Charlotte, now I'm seeing you pointing the finger up.
Again? Always at the first time around.
That's how bad the lag is, I guess. I don't know. Let me check something, Charlotte. Derek, let me know when you hear this.
Hear what?
I'm waiting. I did. Oh, okay. Never mind. He just answered. Okay.
I think
Well,
it's
I don't
catching up
know.
now.
Thank God.
Hi, Cal.
In here. Oh, hey, Cal. How are you? I'm sorry I missed you.
I subscribe to you.
I didn't even see Cal come into the room.
Oh no, please no arguments.
Now, Cassie, Creo, play nice, or I'll take away your toys. I like it when I take away your toys.
What, the wrench?
And what he likes to do with that wrench besides time people out. I don't want to know.
Block them. They seem to get annoyed with that as well.
Well. Here.
I detect flirting in this corner.
Creo like each other.
Sorry, don't fart. Derek, what are you saying?
Don't fart. Derek, are you trying to tell us that your gas is deadly?
Still, it doesn't matter. You can still flirt with people.
Did I
All
already
the
sub to
winky
Derek? I think I did.
faces.
Yeah, somehow I think you want to know her.
Wink, wink. Shay? Who's Shay?
Shay? Oh, she's one of my subs. What are you doing with my Shay?
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't sub to Derek, but I am now.
I sub to everyone that's in
Sorry,
here.
I thought I did before. Oops, sorry. So Cal, how are you doing tonight? Da, da, da. Yeah, I know, Derek. You did. You responded 30 seconds later. Thank you.
It's not too bad of a lag.
Jillian, you must be a freak in the sheets. It's you, your husband, and Casper, huh?
Yeah, don't put Cassie in the corner again.
Is that like don't put Baby in the corner from Dirty Dancing?
Could be, could be.
Could be, could be, could be. Cleo, you go in the. Let's see. Want to. Da, 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 da. Carla, if you want to watch something supernatural involved, librarians,
Yeah.
have their TV series on Hulu. Oh my God, it's
What is Hulu? Do you have to pay for that?
yeah, it's well, I don't know what it is in your country, but it's $10 a month here.
Okay.
Really
I have
good
to look at
show.
that. Bye, Simple Joys. Thank you for stopping by. You're
Simple
very
Joys, you
welcome.
have a good night. Wanna
Are people having naughty chat in my comments? It's meant to be PC in here. Not 50 Shades of Grey.
I think it got 50 Shades Grayer. Good night. God bless you, Simple Joys. Much love and respect. It's a foursome. I'm coming. Well, coming, not coming.
I'm not going to say the word that I was thinking. I don't want to get us age restricted here. There'll be someone lurking being like, oh, they're being naughty, let's age restrict them.
Yeah, let's age restrict me. You can try. I didn't start shit.
Well, you're all as bad as each other because you all chimed in and joined in.
Yeah, you all joined in, so.
And it all started with the big bottle. Oh, it's
Hey, Pink. Pink Zebra. Tracy just blames me for starting all this. You know what I mean? It's your fault. You had to bring up that big bottle, didn't you? I hear you. Charlotte, I can't hear you. Either. What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go again with the age restriction. Now I can't hear her again. What the hell? Guys hear me? There she goes again with the big bottle. I'm in a lag, aren't I? There we go. Then why am I hearing nothing but silence? Yeah, I can't hear Charlotte either. We lost Charlotte. What the hell? I'm running a show on my own? What happened? Damn. What I'm talking about. That's a woman, Jillian. Channel takeover. Woo, the queen has ruled. I have a husband and my husband has a boyfriend. Believe me, solo. Kidding, kidding. Derek, that's because she left. Cheryl, what are you talking about? Yes, it would. He said he's going to take a lot of pictures again. I am lost on that one. Hey, Bay. Um, there was. He's in the kitchen now. What's this about taking pictures? I am flummoxed. Oh, your internet went out. Are you back?